Hello, my fellow gremlins. How are you all doing tonight? How are you doing today on this Thursday? I know I've had at least over 10 cats over the years. Oh, wow. So, Aurora, the tabby that you see on screen on to the right of the tuxedo, is my first cat ever that I've ever been able to own because growing up I was like deathly allergic to cats. So I only owned dogs through my childhood. Like my first dog I ever owned, I got for my ninth birthday and was a dachshund. And I lost her in 2019. She was 15 and a half years old. And then a year later, my ex-husband and my dog that we got when I was a junior, I do believe, in high school, passed away a year after her non-litter mate, obviously, sister. She was a red tick coonhound. So then, after Allie passed away, my dachshund, I got Aurora because Allie was a lap dog. She was like all over, being right next to me, right up against me, cuddled up while I sleep, while I sit in the chair, like the whole nine, right? So, in losing her, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to. I really miss having that closeness, so I ended up getting Aurora. Yeah, I'm talking about you, baby girl. She's up on my desk and she looked at me like, huh? You said my name? And so I got her, and I almost ended up losing her before she even hit a year old because she had FIP. I got her through FIP into remission, and then that's when Sugar was like, oh, the kid's good? All right, bye. 12 years old. I was like, oh my goodness. So it was just me and Aurora for, I think, a year. Yeah, it was a year-ish. And this is during COVID, so, and this is when we could finally start going outside again, but not be around other people inside. So I started going to more car shows, especially because I had a business in car decals. And I I came home one day and I heard her at the top of my stairs meowing because I wasn't home, and it broke my heart for her because she at least, even though Sugar would be in her crate, she at least had Sugar there. And so I was like, I guess I'm gonna have to get her a brother or sister. So I found I like didn't really look for a specific cat. I just went and started meeting them, and I came across Toulouse, which was named Squirtle at the time. And so I took him home for a couple of weeks because I wasn't sure if Aurora was going to be okay with it. I thought that she was going to absolutely lose her mind and that she didn't like other cats. I thought I was going to have to just, her and I were going to have to cope together with not having another dog in the house because I was like, oh, I couldn't buy another dog. I couldn't have another dog anytime soon. It was just, it broke my heart. So, after 2 weeks, she finally started grooming him. And I was like, okay. And I messaged the rescue, because we were doing a foster to adopt situation. I said, well, I guess I'm going to sign those papers now. And so I did. I signed the papers for Toulouse. And then it wasn't until about 2 or 3 years later, I think it was 2 or 3 years later, that Sophie came along, and she was a rescue. One of the ladies at the front office of my apartment complex found her and just brought her to me. And she was already TNR'd, but when the lady found her, Sophie was like crying out from underneath a car and just walked right up to her. So she brought her to me, and then I tried really hard to get her a home over and over and over again, but it was always either people that were good and would give her a good home weren't, like, they ended up taking back the desire to quit. Baby Benz. They ended up taking back wanting to take her and needing more time to think about it, or that they were like, oh, on secondhand, we're not ready. Or there were just people that I'm like, you shouldn't own animals. Like, wow. That's, you're, so as that happened and as time progressed, there were like 2 signs that happened that I was like, okay, I guess the universe says that you're mine. And it was that her and my 2 cats were getting along, and that my 2 cats were grooming her, and that they were all playing. And then it was that I went to go on adoptapet.com to re-up her profile to try to get her seen by more people some more, and it was like I never put her up on adoptapet.com, so I would have had to her profile just didn't exist anymore randomly. I didn't know how it happened, but it was like, well, okay, I guess it's mine now. Like, even my mom kept always going, yeah, so she's your cat, or, you know, how's your cat, Sophie? And I was like, she's not mine yet. And she's like, she's yours. So that's how Sophie ended up becoming a foster fail. That, and at the time, like, she ended up causing so many laughs that I didn't, like, my cats already caused me a lot of laughter, but she just kind of, I don't know how to explain it. She's such a weird cat that, like, I don't know how many times I often go, what is that, when I look at her? Like, how, meaning, like, what are you? Like, what is that as a creature? What, like, she's just so weird. And she causes me to laugh so hard a lot. So I was like, I guess it was meant to be. Like, she was sent to me to make me laugh more and try to live in the moment more. So, an alien in cat skin, pretty much. I know I've had a lot of cats had at least over 10 cats over the years. I've had both dogs and cats in one house. It is usually chaotic in the beginning. It was actually pretty funny. So when I got Aurora, she was a kitten, and Sugar was 11. And Sugar already acted more cat than Aurora did. And I mean that in the sense that I would want to cuddle with Sugar, or I would want her to come in on the bed and lay with me, and so I could pet her and give her love, and she would be like, nah, I'm good, and then go lay out on the couch in her favorite spot, and she would always just lay there and chill. If she wasn't laying there, then it was us taking, or I would take her for a walk, or I would take her to doggy daycare. Otherwise, like, she wasn't like a very affectionate, wanting kind of dog. And I remember Aurora being all like, hey, can I get close? I want to cuddle up. I even have photos of Aurora cuddled up with her, and Sugar's face is like, what do I do? It's touching me. So she would get up, re-situate herself, and then Aurora would be like, oh, and then come over to me and cuddle, and I would be like, it's okay, baby, I'll give you lovins. That usually happens sometimes. Oh, yeah. The yet was another sign. Right? That's good that they bring you joy. Yeah, they definitely do. Toulouse has his moments where he really irks me. And it's really not like he irks me to the point that I can't stand him. It's more like why do you have to be such an asshole? Like those kind of moments. And it's mostly around his food motivation. Like he is very food motivated, and when he wants something, he lets you know very well. And if you like don't cave and give him what he wants, he definitely does things to try and make things worse for everybody involved, to try and get his way, and then it never goes his way. So I still don't understand why he decides to do it. Like typically his thing is that, because like I am such a light sleeper that two things, I can pretty much hear a mouse fart in the next room. I also have dealt with I've had one of my best friends has told me that even because she stayed with me for 2 weeks after I had my tonsils and adenoids removed. So she was like, yeah, she's such a light sleeper. All I could think was if she has kids, those kids aren't getting away with anything. I don't know how many times while I was there that, I barely moved or made a sound, and she'd go from being asleep to wide awake and looking at me. And I would be like, holy crap. So Toulouse knows this, and he decides. So his transgressions are, he's like my personal hole punch, and he loves to chew on paper, plastic, wrappers, anything. Like, he has even taken paper straight out of my hand before. So, hey, boys, no. So, as you can imagine, as a cat, you can get up on the counter and get your little grubby paws and mouth on anything you want. And so at 4 or 5 in the morning, it's gotten better since I started giving him snack. Ooh, I can't say that word. SNACKIES. At a certain point at night / in the morning before I go to bed kind of thing. And he will just be like he's toned it down and allowed me to sleep for longer. But otherwise, if I don't give those to him, he will be waking me at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning. And then 8 in the morning is when I typically feed them. And so his ways of trying to wake me up is finding whatever he can to chew on. And I get to hear it from the other room, from my bedroom. And that will wake me up. And he has been persistent so much to the point that I will wake up, grab whatever he has taken to chew on from him, put it away at an even higher area where he can't get access to it. And then I no sooner get into bed, get comfortable, and I'm hearing him doing it again. So then I'm constantly getting up and then going back to bed or trying to get back to sleep. So some days, some mornings, I just go, fuck it. I close my bedroom door after I make sure all of the cats are out of the bedroom. And I go, because this is what I mean by he is a hell of his own making. Is that sometimes he will ingest a little bit of that paper or whatever. And then he heaves it up. And all I can think is, well, you wouldn't have heaved if you didn't ingest that. Whose fault is that? That's yours. That's your fault. And so, if you just listen. So, oh no, not the lag spike. So yeah, he's the only one that, like, I mean, he does a lot of really sweet things. He loves belly rubs. He's my first cat that I ever met that loves belly rubs. And he's a really sweet boy, and he does some pretty funny things too, but he has his moments that even my mom that stayed with me for a week after my spinal fusion, he did the same thing to her because he was trying to get me up, but I couldn't get up to feed him. And I would have to get her up to get whatever he's chewing on. And so she did that one day where she grabbed whatever that he was chewing on, and then she came back to bed, got comfortable, and he was again right back at it. And I had to tell her to get back up and go after it. And I hear from the next room, "Knock it off, asshole!" So he's affectionately known as asshole in my house. Let's see here. Role reversal. That's like the complete opposite of my pet dog because he won't leave me alone or anyone alone without attention. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up with a dog that was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go lay on the sofa. I don't want any attention. My bad. My internet crashed. No worries. I'm so sorry your internet crashed. He was once told that it's important to maintain your fiber intake. Well, I really wish somebody didn't. I wish somebody didn't tell him that. Oh my gosh. On to other things. How is everybody's Thursday? And are you guys excited about getting further in the story of the game tonight? I'm going to work on making sure that I try to get the other, what is it called? I'm trying to think of the word. The other, stars so that we get more, story. Because there's certain things that, like, I keep thinking competition, but that's not it. Oh, by the way, Papilio, you weren't here. Oh, yeah. Hell, there you go. I was like, oh, you weren't here when that happened. I was hoping that you would be. So, probably best that you got Dexter out of the pun. Yeah, it's released. And it's on sale right now. So until April 16th. So right now, instead of its typical $19.99, it is $14.99. You got Kitty from Little Kitty Big City. Cody's got you covered. Mind you, when I put Kitty, I got Toulouse by proxy. Mind you, when oh, Thief, you missed some of the last night's going ons. They got some of the custom stuff that I put in there. Barracuda. But yeah, the custom like thing that I put are the two of them, I think so. Yeah. There was the Pokemon themed one and the Lethal Company themed one. But yeah, I was like, oh, how do I put Kitty in there? Without it being like you fished a cat out of a lake, because let's be real, that wouldn't happen. So I basically said, let's, you know, you didn't fish Kitty out of the pond. Kitty just showed up while you were fishing. So you attracted Kitty. It's possible. Yeah, I kind of figured, but since the theme around the game, or the what we experienced during the game was Kitty hating being touched by water, I was like, oh well, we're gonna make it so that, Kitty just kind of shows up to see what you're doing. Kind of like you were the person that was fishing in the game that Kitty ended up taking your fish. Cake offerings to Kitty. Yes. All right, let's get to the game. I'm excited. Like I said, I'm going to try to complete more things that have to do with getting more lore in the game. Kind of like instead of like how we did it last time, where I was just kind of experiencing everything everywhere. I want to make sure that I try to get more lore about like each situation. But I'm also excited that we actually get to. That tickles, Who's sniffing my leg? Is it Baby Bands or is it? Hi, you just knocked your noggin on my chair. It's Baby Bands. Oh my god, I have a funny story for you guys. It was the most shocking, and funny thing that I have experienced as holy crap. Who got 0 last night? Was it Cody or was it... Oh yeah, I was like, somebody caught 0 last night too. I thought it was you, Cody, but I couldn't remember. So this was the craziest, probably one of the funniest, not the craziest, but probably one of the funniest things I've seen as a foster / cat owner. And what it was I was taking a nap this morning, and I was woken up by Toulouse and Sophie, because mostly it was Toulouse, not Sophie. Sophie was the lady, the respectful lady, and Toulouse was, again, the theme of him being an asshole. He sticks true to his nature. And he was trampling all over me while I was trying to sleep to get from one side of my bedroom to the other, because they were chasing a big fat fly. And hell yeah, Kisher? What the hell? Fisherman Cody. My brain put Cody and Fisherman together, and that's what you guys got. Kisherman Fody. So anyways, he wakes me up. And I'm not pleased with him because I'm still really tired, and I didn't get to bed until 4 this morning, so I'm, not doing so hot. And so I let the kittens out, because the kittens are hearing the kerfuffle that's going on because of them going after the fly, and hear me awake now and are like, wow, meow, wow. And so I let the kittens out, and what took them like, yes, sleep deprivation for sure. They were auditioning. So the kittens get out. What took Sophie and Toulouse over an hour to try to do, and still failed, took the kittens minutes. And I didn't know I had 3 flies until what I watched. I'm a piranha. That's what I think of every time I see a piranha. Um, so, and I feel so bad for my man's Benz. He got royally shafted even though he was the MVP of the situation. I feel so bad for him. So he kept on managing, getting a hold and knocking these flies down to the windowsill level. And the first two flies went to one cat, and the last fly went to another one. But he was so quick about it. So he knocks the first fly down within reach. And he's trying like hell to try and get it. But here comes his bonded pair brother, Jag. And he swoops that fly up in his mouth and walks right off to right on the other side of my bed. And I'm watching this all go down. He walks right off to the other side of my bed, really close to me. And I see him finally, like, he gets laid down and comfortable. And then he, like, sort of opens his mouth a little bit, but then he just, like, yum, 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 and eats the fly. And I was like, holy shit. It took minutes, like, probably not more than 5 minutes. And they caught the first fly. And then the second fly, same thing. Benz was like, holy crap, that's a swordfish. I can't believe that the swordfish isn't more than that. Anyways, so he knocks the next one down, and he's trying to get that one. And what does his brother do? He swoops in. His bonded pair brother swoops in, grabs the fly, does it again, walks right next to where I am on the other side of my bed, lays down, gets comfortable, eats the fly. And I'm like, what? Hello, Zen, welcome in. We call flies sky raisins. Oh, yeah, I call them sky raisins, but not everybody's going to know that. So, oh, you got a watch? Who got the watch? Zen, you got a watch. So, here comes the third fly that I didn't know was there, because that one saw its two brethren get eaten and kind of was like, I'm gonna be a little bit more careful. Just cleaning out the waters. Thank you so much for keeping our waters clean. And Benz again manages to knock the fly down to the windowsill where they are. And I thought he was actually gonna get it this time. Oh my goodness, somebody got a traffic cone. Let's see who got the traffic cone. Thief, you're cleaning out our waters too? And so he gets the fly down by him, and I thought he was going to get it this time because he's like surrounding the fly more, and it's more in front of him, and then all of a sudden the fly moves away from him before he could, tell whatever happened. And it's all I really get in Minecraft too. I'm sorry. And so the fly goes over, doesn't know that it's doing it, but it goes over to towards Royce. And Royce kind of squishes it with his paw, picks it up in his mouth, growls at Benz, runs off to the end of my bed on the floor, and I watch as he eats the fly. So my poor baby Benz was the reason they got 3 flies, but he didn't get a single one, and I feel so bad for him. That poor dude. That poor boy. I felt so bad. I was like, but it was astonishing. This was all in rapid succession, by the way. It was like, boom, fly, eaten. Boom, fly, eaten. Boom, fly, eaten. Done and over with before half an hour. And I was, or even probably 20 minutes. And I was like, what? And it was so funny, but also I felt so bad for Benz. I felt so bad for him. Oh, somebody got a cart. Hey, at least that's helpful. If you clean it up. Hopefully it's not very rusty. But alright, let's go ahead and get into the game. But I figured you guys would enjoy that. I just felt so bad for Benz. He was the reason that they all got their edible. They're edible? Flies are all edible. That's... Yay! Congratulations, Cody, to getting the Ralts. And congratulations to... Who got the star drop? A star drop is a fruit that is rare, and congratulations, Papilio, for getting the star drop. A star drop is a legendary, or not legendary, sorry. It's a fruit type thing that is in Stardew Valley that when you consume it, your energy bar gets bigger. Time to come. There's actually a bigger legendary item in there that I put in. Like, as far as more gold, so. But, yeah, you just got a star drop, so your energy bar just expanded. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You never know. Thief might be the underdog that comes in and gets it. But all right, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and open the game. We might have to redo some of the storyline. I noticed that when I opened it again the other day that I wasn't at the same area that I was in the story the last time. A candy? What is that? Candy Cordoris? Do you guys think it tastes like fish, or do you think it tastes like candy corn? Corridorus. Candy Corridorus. Looks like candy corn. It looks like it. But are we certain that it tastes like it? Yeah, sorry we reset save data for launch, but I promise we have a good... Oh, hold on. Good reason. Yeah, no worries. I completely understand why you would do that. I was just worried that that would be a bug or something. So I think I remember saying something in Discord to you about it, but I was like, I was just making sure that you knew about it because I wasn't sure if that was meant to happen or if it wasn't meant to happen. And I wanted to make sure that if it was a situation that was intentional, then you got a koi? You got like my favorite fish. I love koi fish. Papilio, you got one of my favorite fish. Anyways, but yeah, no, I completely understand. I think Cody got the koi fish last time. Oh, really? You guys already got it before? And I had missed it? Some beach. Do you guys think that the gummy worms are soggy? Or do you think that they're still intact? I think I asked this last time, but I don't remember if I got any answers. I'm curious what you guys think. Gelatin gets soggy. Oh, well, like, I would think that the sugar part of the gelatin would start to break down and, like, kind of get all, like, weird and gooey and kind of, like, waterlogged kind of thing is my thought process. Not like soggy as in like a soggy piece of bread, but soggy as in like falling apart easily or lost in flavor and stuff like that. Oh, hold on. Let me... Oh, hold on. Steam. Soggy as in osmotic pressure. Sure. I'm going to turn on the timer thing for the bot so that in case you guys want to learn anything about Knockout 2, there is information there. But yeah, so vampire, I was just saying, I don't know if you heard what I said, but I was just saying that I kind of figured that something like that would happen, but I was just making sure that that was intentional because I was worried that it wasn't and that I found a bug. So I'm glad to know that it was intentional that you guys reset the stuff, because I was like, oh my God, you got a nugget? What's your favorite nugget dipping sauce? Everyone, I'd love to know. Or do you not use nugget dipping sauce? But yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I'm glad to know that it was doing the right thing. So I was just worried because I was like, oh no, did I find something? Take my beer with that nugget. All right. Let me get us over to the live. There we go. And then, but yeah, I'm glad to know that my worry was for naught. Yeah. Oh, I remember how I went about it. It was wait, no. It was okay. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, so we're going to go ahead and get into the game. You guys feel free to keep on going after whatever. What's your opinion on honey mustard? Ooh. I shall return later because my phone is low on battery and overheating. No worries, Cody. Thank you so much for hopping in and fishing and hanging around. And I'm looking forward to seeing you when you come back with more battery power. All right. So we are going to, I'm just glad that, because the reason why it made me go, oh no, is because my cosmetics were still there, but the game reset was like, not knowing that it was on purpose. I was like, oh no, I got to keep my cosmetics, but the game doesn't keep progression. That's why I was like, oh no, it might be a bug. I should and then now to find out, I'm just so glad that it wasn't. I'm inherently always like trying to help out developers because I know what it was like. I know what it's like. Gotta go fishing for a helmet now. There you go. Let's see here. All right. Let me unplug because I can't see sound effects. We're gonna keep that going. All right. Oh, that's so cool. Controls tutorial on. Okay. So I'm going to turn off the tutorial because we already played this a few days ago. That's only if I write it. I can't write it. Who? What? A whale shark? Holy crap. Alright. Okay. Peggy, skin tones, fair skin, hair, gloves, lead filled. Alright. We are gonna get into the campaign. Shark bait. Ooh, Alright. Oh, itchy. There you go. Okay, so campaign is reset, but now you know the tricks. Yes. I know some of the tricks, up to a certain point. Each enemy has their own little thing going on. Like the counters, flashing red, perfect blocks. Yep. Thank you for reminding me.
Round 1. Fight.
One down, one shot, also. Start in your hand. Ice, chase. Start in your hand. Right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Why don't
I expect a
We
speed
don't
run.
have
Oh
time
no.
for this. Fight.
Right.
right
Oh.
Kid. Down. Stop touching the
1.
Well, I
2,
definitely the
3,
other day
4.
when I was talking about
5, 6,
the
7.
part to help you get
Make it a
more
speed run.
storyline with
Fight.
Thief, I went through the tutorial. It's definitely a really good, helpful tool. There we go. Knockout.
TKO.
Wrecked. Absolutely. So then we'll play. You guys will be seeing this guy on repeat quite a bit because there's these areas that, like we saw last time.
Friends are 400 in your
Amazing
system.
job in there, rookie. Well then, welcome to the FBI. At the Federal Boxing Investigators Bureau, we are proud to have you. Also, our agents keep dying. And truthfully, we need you to know more than ever.
And sometimes
Or
the
now
ability
more
to
than ever.
company.
I know, right? That was surprisingly fitting. You saw it yourself. Something terrible is happening. It's like normal, good, upstanding people are just going crazy, and it's our job to find out
On the
why.
corporate
You report to me directly. Call sign Renegade. If you must use the comms, sorry. But I'm pretty darn dead if you haven't noticed. I can just hunt you for a while and stay in touch that way. Let me grab my water bottle here. Let's see here.
But heck,
Hurry over here. I already have your next mission burning a hole in my desk. Oop.
No.
Oop.
Other than you decide some odd, often other rate.
I wasn't able to read that. I don't know if that counts. But first, breaking news. The FBI raided a business in Mumbai, India, where an illegal scam call center was operating. I'll be in and out, busy day, summon me with an at. on Discord if things explode. Okay, will do. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. I understand completely. I hope that things are going well for the launch.
Often crosses rather illegal
Critics
standards.
warn this furthers the dangerous trend of extra legal government intervention since the adoption of boxing to solve all of our problems.
Often crosses
Yes,
rather illegal
absolutely.
standards.
Congratulations. However, haters of scam calls immediately challenged said critics to a boxing match and prevailed in a decisive, massive battle royale. Natu has been caught. Yeah.
The way the times things to tune into stations.
In a statement, the FBI revealed this raid was part of their mandate to battle what many are now calling Karenism.
The way the times things to tune into stations.
TKO News will follow this story closely. Okay, we're gonna go back to the scam brawler. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to, hold on. Can I have my mouse, please? This area, the extra credit challenges. I need to counter Scam Brawler's taunt with a haymaker. I need to defeat the Scam Brawler without dodging or blocking. KO Scam Brawler with a single punch. We might have to come back for that one. But I can definitely do at least the defeat without dodging or blocking. And I might be able to counter. I don't know what his taunt animation is, but okay.
Round 1. Fight.
One.
No.
I said.
Ah.
Are you answering?
Hold on. That was no dodging or taking damage, right? My brain already forgot. That was one of them. Okay, so we're gonna retry.
Round 1. Fight.
What?
You and it.
It just...
Down. Stop touching the. Your hand. Talk up. Telling you and it.
man.
Oh, the money.
Maybe this is gonna be harder than I think.
Round 1.
I don't know what his taunt is.
I got in your hand. Can you stop touching the? I got one. I got in your hand. I said down your talk up. I stop
Ooh.
touching the.
1, 2,
I think it might
3,
be when he
4.
Can you
has
stop
a big
touching the-
Xbox.
Agent ready.
Maybe.
Fight.
Oh, the money. Oh, the money.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6,
Got
7.
it.
You're paid by the job, Agent. Fight.
Stop touching the.
Ooh.
TKO.
Let's see. without dodging or blocking. Hell yeah! Okay, we're gonna have to play again to see what his taunts are. I don't know what his taunt is. Hold on. Let's see what we have. Oh wait, we only have 5K. Campaign again. And no, I wanna, hold on, whoa. Hi, baby bands. Yeah, let's see what his taunt is, cause I wonder. I know what the like Karen's taunt is, but I don't know the did they just, oh, I thought they put a mustache on top, or a fake mustache on top of their real mustache in the GIF. All right, let's do it, and let's see what they're, even if I get hit
one.
or something, we're just gonna see
Fight.
what his taunts are. Come on.
I got. Can you stop touching the chase? Stick. Sir. Can you stop touching the? I spoke up. Stick. Trapped me in getting back this. Stick. Kid. Can you stop touching the? I swear. Stick. Telling you when it. Are you answering? Oh, the money.
I'm not seeing a taunt. Maybe it is when the,
Sir.
oh,
Card in your hand.
there.
Spoke up.
Time's up. Take 5.
I think maybe that was it.
So
Hello,
that's
Cash.
our
Welcome
guest you
in.
on
Thank
the
you so much for
planet.
watering
On the
me.
Corfield listening facilities.
Defeating the FBI, they will give me the big apartment. Hey, I know this game. If you get blocked on one side, try punching the other side. Interesting.
Round 2. Fight.
Kid. Why don't hang up? Don't hang
Trying to,
Kid. I see it.
come on, give me.
Are you answering? Kid. Kid. Sir. Kid.
Come on, give me a taunt.
Are you
Stop touching
answering? Kid. Kid.
Telling you when it.
When did I catch one? Are you answering?
1, 2, 3, 4.
How you doing,
Right
Cash?
kicking.
Mom wants you back before dinner. Fight.
I gotta remember
Me
also
and
that
getting back this.
to keep the punches on the sides that
Time's
they're
up. To your
on.
corners.
Like if they're punching
Stop
from
telling any day
the
go
left,
money.
I need to punch from the
Ladies,
left.
I see every day.
Like if they're facing from the left. Taunts are probably when he has those text boxes next to him and then goes red. I thought so too, but it doesn't like they're happening a lot, so I think it's the taunt might be something different, because like the taunt with the Karen was a facial thing that she did. The taunt with the Giga Chad, I'm trying to remember what his taunt was, but he had one as well, but like it was very noticeable. So I'm not sure if it's just the text box,
Round
because I know
3.
that the bravado for
Fight.
The Giga Chad was
I
all those
chase.
thought bubbles.
I chase.
You see how his body kind of goes like ooh to the side?
No, no, no. No. I
Like that.
chase.
There's that too.
Sir, give me a hand. No. Sir, talk up. Sit down. I chase. I said chase, sir. I chase. Talk up. Sir, sir. Sir. Sir, I chase, sir. Sit, kid, down. I said, sit, kid. I said,
1, 2, 3, 4,
Like his body does a little weird like
5, 6,
hip
7.
tilt.
getting back this.
So
Mission
that's
is a
kind of
go.
what I'm thinking might be close
Right.
to his taunt.
Sit, kid, kid. Sit, kid. Talk up.
Round over. Make some space.
Stop selling anything.
The money.
Oh, we're going to
And
have
I'm the buy and they bending.
to change buildings again, aren't we? That guy hits harder than 5-star Curry at a bingo convention. Oh my goodness! But if you keep that up, that footwork. If you keep up that footwork, you should be all right.
Round 4. Fight.
I chase, sir. Sit, 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 sit. Can you stop touching
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Stop touching the.
KO.
Yeah? What doing, baby girl? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see if taunt with a haymaker. Oh, okay. I think the haymaker is our special ability, right? I believe that's the case. Yeah, you never built up the yellow bar. I'm such a ding dong. My bad.
Round 1. Fight.
One, sir. I, sir. One, sir.
Why don't
Talk up.
why don't
Down, talk up.
why don't
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you answering?
This won't be cheap. Fight.
I chase. Your. I chase one. I chase. Your. Sir. Sit, kid. Your. Sit, sit. Talk up, sir. Down. Stop touching
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
well, I'm going to try one other thing.
5.
Going through the
6,
challenges like
7.
this is a really good way to learn
Cleared
the
for
advanced
contact.
tech in the game. Okay.
Fight.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what his
Talk up.
taunt is.
Sit, kid. Down, kid.
Oops.
TKO.
Oops. Yes. Hi, baby girl. What doing, sweetums? What doing, sweetums? Yeah. How you doing, sweet pea? Oh. And oops, after winning. Hey, I was just trying to be able to build up the bar, but every time I go for like, I think I know what might be the taunt. I'm trying to figure that out. I think I have an
Round one.
idea.
Fight.
But what, baby?
You're down,
Telling you
I
anything.
said down.
Okay.
Stick it. Go come on.
Why don't
I chase. I. Give me a hand.
Think that one where he's like yelling on the phone is his taunt.
Sir.
1, 2, 3, 4.
telling you anything?
Fight.
One down. One. Can you stop touching the? Give me a hand. I said.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6,
Oh, the
7.
money.
Neutralize the hostile. Fight.
Your turn. One. Oh, the money.
Technical
We
knockout.
might have to come back to him because I'm trying to like time it right, but countered. Oh, I did it! Oh, I did it! Holy shit! Well, I take that back then. We'll just have to come back for the last one. Yeah. When I get some better gloves. Yeah. When I get some better gloves. Come here, Bubby. You want up? You want upsies? Come here. She's like, yes, I want uppies. Yeah, no idea how you're gonna get a KO in that one. My idea is it's gotta be the gloves. I think that and the clothes that you wear, because there's different damage. Hold on, let me show you. So, like the gloves here. Oh shit. So you have plus 20% damage deal, and then winded duration plus 2 seconds, and then stamina use plus 30%. Yeah, they do. Whereas like this one deals 5% or has a 5% damage deal. The winded duration isn't as long as the leaded gloves, understandably. So, what are you doing, ma'am? Listen here, Swiffer Duster. Ma'am, Aurora. Aurora, ma'am. Ma'am, Aurora. So, I'm thinking, like, here's 10% damage deal. And then here's the lightweight. And then here's the Freedom Gloves. So I think that the Freedom Gloves, along with all the other stuff that you can put on, that is maxed out, you should be able to knock his ass out. Along with the accessories that you can get. Like a punching permit. That's plus, ooh, that's nice. But it's a minus 5% damage deal. See, that one's a plus 15%. think I might grab this one. And you have missions. Instant KOs off. 1 TKO knockdowns 4. Yeah, why not? Let's fight him.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh wait, it's not the opposite one. Derp.
Start in your hand. Down,
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Start in your hand.
Again, seriously. Fight.
Down, 1. Oh, the money.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Because we're gonna need all the money we can get.
5, 6,
Why
7.
don't-
The president's watching.
Hold on. I just realized. Excuse me, ma'am. Miss Aurora, ma'am. I just realized that the game was probably louder than I am when I'm doing action stuff. Do you get more money for fighting later bosses? I think so. You already have the challenges that you come back for and you get more money, and I think, yeah, I think that does. I think I mean, it would make sense that they would give you more money because they're more difficult.
Fight.
1. Stop touching the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
me in getting back this.
Make it a speed run. Fight.
Down,
TKO.
There we go. And then let's see what else is our missions. Completed that one. Okay, so the Karen one. What's the scam brawler? Clear all modifiers and fight. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. We're gonna come back to that. Let's go after the Karen. Defeat this person at blank rank level. Seems like a parsing error. Oh, let me read the... Hold on. Let me read the... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Have to disconnect my... Let me see here. Just got scammed. Margaret Ellis. If I could read for one stream, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bother you boys, but I just got scammed. They took all of my money in my bank account. I'm starting to think they weren't really from the computer company. I'm far too old now to put up my dukes like I used to. Could you get my money back for me? FBI agent. Ms. Ellis, this is the 4th time. How was I supposed to know? I really don't want to be a burden on you. My son would have given them a good wallop, but If he were here still with us and my husband. It's fine, Miss Ellis. Just tell us where you sent the gift cards. All right. As a refresher for everyone, we will read everything again, but this is a refresher for you guys and myself, because I don't remember I remember, like, what's being found out, but we're also getting new information. So, FBI resurrected as Federal Boxing Investigations Agency. 2 months after its disbanding, the FBI is being resurrected and rebranded as at the stroke of a pen. The agency, which had been in service for over 100 years, was previously disbanded by executive order as the new administration took the reins. On Friday, the President of the United States of America signed a complementary executive order nullifying that decision and remaking the agency to suit the nation's new boxing-centric rule of law. In many ways, the FBI's mandate remains the same as it always has been: protecting our nation's security at the will of the president through the combination of sleuthing and subduing. The major difference now is the choice of service. The major difference now is the choice of service weapon. Boxing gloves will become a staple of the uniform, and agents will be free to follow their own leads and challenge criminals to boxing bouts which carry the force of law. Last year, the United States narrowly avoided tremendous civil unrest through the adoption of boxing to solve all disputes, from the interpersonal to the legal. The experiment has been a tremendous success, enjoying their near unanimity. Oh my god. It's almost like the anemone situation. Anemone. Near unanimous public approval domestically and great television ratings internationally. The use of boxing to elect this year's presidents cemented the process of a new American tradition. The president's restructuring of the FBI to follow the tradition is an encouraging sign that the future of America will remain in boxing and will not devolve into merely tyranny of the fittest, as skeptics have claimed. It should be noted, rather, those skeptics were all quickly defeated in the ring. Social media fad mocks Karens. From Chesapeake, Virginia. Teenagers on the internet would have you believe there is a severe uptick in fights and public outbursts involving women. Kids are spreading these tales and jokes about Karens, which they define as middle-aged women acting inappropriately in a self-centered manner, sometimes violently. It's a popular trend among the terminally online, but is it true? Such lofty claims come as anecdotes at best. Children flock to online forums and news groups to tell their accounts, but they remain just stories. Perhaps the best that can be said about them is that there are a lot of them. What's the matter, Royce? What, bud? The prevalence of this claim constitutes what internet experts call a meme, pronounced meme, which were told as, which we are told is defined as quickly spreading misinformation perpetrated for laughs. Basically, these kids find it funny to laugh at the misfortune of others and unfortunately, women are the targets. One widely shared video shows a lady yelling at a grocery store cashier. However, it is revealed in the video that the woman's coupons were denied. Another depicts an instance of road rage. Once again, a cursory viewing past the spectacle of her repeatedly driving her car into a red truck uncovers the truth of how the truck wasn't going fast enough through the school zone, causing the woman to be late to work. In every video, picture, and spoken account, the female subject is revealed to be a victim of this vile form of online hate and misinformation. Moreover, memes are said to change and evolve at a rapid pace. What started as veiled sexism towards women now colloquially applies to all kinds of people. These always connected internet addicts hold on, let me try that again. What started as veiled sexism towards women now colloquially applies to all kinds of people. These always connected internet addicts despise. It seems everyone gets labeled as a Karen in these message boards. All one has to do is earn this badge, is to get caught on camera having a bad day. In this reporter's case, merely asking about the Karen sensation got me labeled as one and mocked relentlessly. I am sad to say I had to report many of the children I engaged with for hate speech, as well as their parents, to local authorities. This is an evolving story. The Chesapeake Herald will continue to monitor the online situation. Stay tuned for updates. Thank you so much for watering me. How you doing, Cash? What doing, baby beans? I see you looking at me. I see you watching me. Miss Aurora is probably thinking, dude, you took my spot. You took my spot. I had to report to local authorities is a very Karen thing to do, right? I'm alright. Thank you for asking. I hope that's a good I exist. Alright, on to the next piece. Alarming rash of scam calls, but who's really to blame? Atlanta, Georgia! Oh no! A troubling surge in scam calls originating from India has swept across the United States, leaving millions of Americans frustrated, out of pocket, and, according to experts, potentially complicit in their own misfortune. The Federal Trade Commission reports a 62% uptick in fraudulent calls this year alone, with perpetrators posing as tech support agents, IRS officials, or even lovelorn suitors promising wire transfers. Yet, as the nation grapples with this epidemic of deception, a startling question emerges. Are the real culprits the scammers, or are the people picking up the phone? That's interesting. I mean, that almost feels a little victim blamey, but hey. At first glance, the narrative seems clear. Call centers in cities like Mumbai and Kolkata churn out thousands of robocalls daily, preying on the unsuspecting citizens with promises of free gift cards or threats of legal action. But dig deeper, and the picture grows murkier. Dr. Evelyn Hartwick, a behavioral economist at Georgetown University, argues that the very act of answering these calls may be fueling the crisis. Every time someone engages with a scammer, even to say no, they're sending a signal to the global fraud network. This number works, keep calling. Hartwick said in an exclusive interview, it's basic supply and demand, Americans practically begging to be scammed. The data backs this up in ways few are willing to admit. An analysis of call logs obtained by TKO News revealed that 78% of victims admitted to owning smartphones with caller ID. A feature that, if used properly, could have flagged these overseas numbers as suspicious. Instead, millions choose to ignore the warnings, lured by curiosity or worse, a misplaced sense of politeness. If you're picking up a call from a random plus 91 country code at 3 a.m., you're not a victim, you're an enabler, said cybersecurity analyst Rajiv Patel, who has tracked scam operations for over a decade. These scammers aren't these scammers aren't forcing you, rather, to answer. That's on you. Who's getting scam calls at 3 in the morning? Like, I don't think I've ever heard of scam calls at 3 in the morning. I've heard of scam calls during normal, like, American business hours. Let's see here. Law enforcement officials, meanwhile, are urging the U.S. government to take responsibility. With few options at their disposal to combat the crimes once they've happened, and India proving too far away for boxing SWAT at the local and state levels, cities around the nation are made to plea to the executive branch to stop the bleeding. One moment, guys. Had to double check something really quick. The public is like really, really stupid, Press Secretary Cortez stated on Monday. So the president has directed the federal boxing investigators, with assistance from the USAID officials, as well as Ambassador Boga, to travel to India and meet with individual scammers and find out what's going on. When asked whether India agreed to this violation of their sovereignty, the press secretary assured reporters that the proper boxing matches were held according to international law and the decision had been made mutually. Interesting. Has anybody here received a 3 a.m. scam call? I'm just curious. New FBI crime statistics show increase. Experts disagree. Indianapolis. Never at 3 a.m., but pretty late at night a couple of times. Interesting. Yeah, I've gotten a few, maybe the latest at like 8, 9 p.m. All right. Let's see here. Let me move myself around for a moment. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. First, we're going to move Nibbler, and then we will move me. There we go. Let me grab Nibbler again. All right. That way I can let you guys read stuff better or see it better without me being in the way. I've gotten a lot more frequent lately with purported local area codes. Yeah, they definitely have. Like, I've gotten a text, I think it was today or yesterday that I got a text from a scam, or it was a scam about, I'm a Georgia driver service, and you know, you have a ticket or something like that that needs to be disputed or paid or whatever. And so I looked it up because I was like, that link doesn't seem right. And, you know, I like double checked in my emails too and everything. And lo and behold, the Facebook page for Georgia Driver Services, Department of Driver Services, was like, hey, so this is a thing that we're having to let you guys know and be careful of. Oh yeah, you can see the URL in the text, and it's obviously fake. Yeah, I've also gotten 2 phone calls of people posing as ICE departments or agencies that aren't in my state, mind you, and saying that, like, one said that I have a or that a passport was in my name from Ireland that was caught, and another said that one was caught in my name from Mexico. The first one was more believable because he, like, had this level of professionalism. The second one was like, we caught this Mexican passport in your name, and so on and so forth. What do you have to say for yourself? And I was like, how about you're a fucking scammer? Because no official professional, you know, agency would be like, what do you have to say for yourself? And then they're like, I was like, I think I was just like, bye. And I ended the call, and as I'm ending the call, they're just like, we're gonna tell the local police for a warrant out for your arrest. Expect them to show up, and so on and so forth. And I was like, sure. Sure. Yeah, the ticketed license one, silly. You can see the URL. What do you have to say for yourself? I'm hungry. Oh my gosh. I had a scammer almost get me. They waited until my jury summons expired, then demanded I turn myself in at a fake police station. See, and that's the crazy part, because I seriously was like almost thinking that this was legit, because they were actually spoofing they were using the legit numbers from actual ICE offices. Like, I would Google it to see if the number would come up, and it was like, oh yeah, this one's in Chicago and this one is in Tennessee. And I was like, oh, holy shit. But then I started reading through stuff, and like Reddit was like, oh yeah, this is a big thing right now, and so on and so forth. So I was blown away that kind of technology was available at this moment. Like, the fact that you can use, probably not that phone number, obviously, because it's already taken, but like, to be able to use a phone fake the phone number and the caller ID. And I was like, what? Oh, I know it's public record, but the fact that the technology exists that, like, it successfully goes through, shows up on caller ID as the real thing, and the phone number is, like, legit. I was just like, wow. That's, man, they've really changed the game. Like, it's not, like, so surprising, because it's like, well, yeah, things that have to evolve over time so scammers can continue to you know, scam. But at the same time, it was just like, holy crap, that's insane. Like, that's definitely going to get more people than some, like, oh, I'm a Nigerian prince and I need your help. Okay, I'll be sure to bake them some cookies, right? Oh, wow, how do you even know about the public... Oh, the public summons to the public record. Yeah. I think there was a failed veritable situation on a couple of the missions pages where it said defeat this person at... Oh, hey, yeah, let me show. Was it the personal or was it the scam brawler? Oh, yeah, here. Defeat this character at... Well, it might not be... Maybe because I haven't... It's redacted. Because I haven't met this character yet, or they're not unlocked yet, but maybe it's supposed to be defeat this redacted at whatever rank. I don't know. Because other one showed rookie level. Oh, did it? Hold on. Defeat... Yeah, because this one's an unlocked. So defeat Karen at rookie level to unlock this top secret mission. But I wonder if it's supposed to be, like, defeat this character at rookie level. Oh, the rookie level is... Well... That was interesting. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that was like, hold up a minute. Interesting. I'm so glad I had not only other people seeing this, but I'm streaming and recording, because I would have totally just second-guessed myself and thought that I was insane. Let me go back and then try... Yeah, okay, so if you back out and then you go back in, it does it again. How did I do that? Did I go all the way down to the Karen thing? And then, oh, so it does do, it fills it in once you go to the Karen, the monthly rotating, because this one is unlocked now. And so when you get to mission, you have that thing. You see that too, right, Papilio? Because that's interesting. I was like, oh, if I back out and then go back in, I wonder if the same issue returns again, and it does. I notice how it, or where it fixes itself, but it's still a thing that it doesn't fix itself. Let me see. Had to clip that just to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Right. But I also noticed that, so if you go into missions, it does it again where you have the rank issue, right? But if you go down to the monthly, because the Karen is unlocked, it now populates the part here for rookie. And then if you leave and then you go back in for mission, it does it again. I notified, maybe it's getting filled in out of order. Maybe it might be. I wonder how wonder if there's some kind of order that it's put in, that's how maybe it's doing that. I don't know. Anyways, we will continue on. I want to read this last paper. Okay. Crime statistics on the FBI's government website are often heralded as the gold standard for data analysis. However, anyone who had to endure an Independence Day cookout last weekend knows when Uncle Robert wants to make one of his sassy, uninformed rants on politics, those same FBI statistics are used just as easily to spread lies. This week, the FBI unveiled a bold new category in its annual crime report. Karen incidents, which they claim have risen by a staggering 47% nationwide. The agency defines a Karen incident as any situation involving an entitled outburst, unwarranted complaint, or the aggressive demand to speak to a manager. But hold your pitchforks, folks. Sources with knowledge of the subject are calling foul on this so-called quote-unquote data. Let's start with the obvious. The FBI has no business tracking something as subjective as a Karen. Are we really supposed to believe that federal agents who can barely agree on whether cereal is a soup have the time to sit around tallying every time a lady in a bob haircut demands a refund for her lukewarm latte? Our news team is more convinced that this is an attempt by the current administration to cover up the real statistics through obfuscation? I'm guessing I said that right. Don't get me started on the numbers themselves. A 47% increase from what? Last year's Karenometer readings? The FBI claims they've been quietly monitoring these incidences for years, but I've got a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you if you think they've got a secret Karen task force hiding in the shadows of every Target parking lot, boxing gloves strapped tight and ready to meet justice? Is that... Hold on. Like Bob. Fuss like foos. Meatification, like vacation. Okay. I thought it was gonna be M-E-E-T, meat justice. Okay, so obfuscation. The real kicker, the FBI says Indiana tops the list for Karen activity. What? With Indianapolis clocking in as the Karen capital of America, just behind Seattle. As a proud Hoosier, I take offense to this slander. In fact, I hereby challenge whoever at the FBI I think there should be a that runs this particular sham to a boxing match. I know you read this. I'll be waiting for you at Starbucks south of the monument unless you're too much of a coward to back up your data with your fists. One moment, guys. All right. So let's move on to our Karen. I love this. I want to move in on this because I love concept art. I didn't used to like this something, but lately, like a predator, rawr. Zero tip. Oh. 12% of arrests found bricks in the purses. Oh my goodness. You think related to the seismic something employee? Oh my goodness. But that's so fucking cool. I love this. So angry. She's so angry. Alright. Here we go. There's a lady who won't stop assaulting cashiers here. Fine brand. There's a lady who won't stop assaulting cashiers here. It's like she knows it's not illegal so long as she does it with boxing gloves. And yeah, maybe it's the store's fault for not letting employees box back. But it's constantly causing me to wait in line and I'm starting to worry it's turning me into a Karen. Should I buy some gloves? Killdozer says, not everyone's a fighter. Just tag the FBI whenever you see this stuff happening. They're listening. FBI on it. Fine brand. Cool. Need my location or phone number so I can point her out? FBI. Lol. They're like, yeah, we already know your location because we monitor that stuff. Let's see here. To meet out is to serve portions of it. Ah, gotcha. I've never come across that instance. That word, should I say. So, I was very, very confused. Thank you for explaining. It's crazy how sometimes in life you can go, however long without coming across certain instances of words or what have you, you know what I mean? That's why I started taking up Wordle. Because I was like, maybe I'll see some random shit that I haven't seen before, and then I can go, what's that? And then educate myself. Alright. Oh no. There we go. A confusingly named middle-aged woman is terrorizing the area, keeps showing up at headquarters demanding to talk to people in charge. She's been told Illuminati executives are out of office, so please escort her off the premises. Karen is censorious, a type of Karen that commands public spaces. Her given name is just a coincidence. From Texas, or she's in Texas. She was born in California. 45 years old, and she has bricks in her purse. Holy crap. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, I forgot to look at the challenges. What? You're not the manager.
Before they and destroy count.
Consider yourself lucky you're not even worth sending our rookie here.
But hack data, I mean,
No offense, rookie. You think you woke up... English. You must think I woke up today wanting to be treated this badly.
and sometimes the ability to accompany.
Well, yeah, kind of. Well, somebody better make some frappuccinos right now, or my kids are going to scream, and then I'm going to scream.
Well, actually, I'm not into this no longer entity.
Hey, law says we can box them too.
Round one.
Yeah, I'll beat your kids.
Fight.
Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Oh, wait. It's the other way, right? I forgot that she does that. That's so funny.
4.
Get your
You're paid
hands
by the
off
job,
me.
agent.
Get out of my way.
Fight. One, 2, 3, 4. Fight. Technical
Damn.
knockout.
Yeah. Defeated Karen in fewer than 50 punches. Unlock Giga Chad. Oh, did it? Oh, wait, never mind. In the end, the backlash to adding self-checkout was followed by more backlash over removing self-checkout.
Other than you decide some odd, often
Breaking
utterly-
news, federal boxing agents were dispatched to a supermarket in Texas. Not because of any national crisis or major event, but because a single angry woman.
A little like often or peculiar powers.
Reaction online has been surprisingly positive, with crowdfunding campaigns reaching into the thousands, requesting the FBI's help in other matters.
Often crosses rather a little.
One woman told us, if I took too long to input my PIN number, that woman would try to fight me. Thank you,
A
FBI.
little like often or peculiar powers.
Yikes. Have things really gotten this bad? Next time on TKO News. Okay, let's see what we got for... Oh, hold on. Let me grab. Knock down Karen while she's taunting you. Counter all of Karen's purse swings. Counter. Okay, yep. I think I could do that. Let's try. That's punching
Fight.
the direction that... Oh. Hold on. Let me get... Counter... Hold on. Oh, do I have to... So counter means to punch her at the... Oh wait, it's the lower one, right? I'm trying to remember how to counter. I don't know why it's taking me so long to try and figure this out. Countering means interrupt the attack. Okay. I keep forgetting that it's not the cross. I keep forgetting it's not the cross one. So if she's coming from the right, I keep accidentally hitting the left and not the right. My brain is just like, duh, I think that's the right one. Sorry, guys. Look for when she tints red. Okay. I'm using this round as a practice round. Damn. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I can't remember if it's the lower hit. I think it's the lower hit.
Time's up. To your corners.
The lower punch. Get used to this face.
You'll be no longer entered it.
You'll be seeing it every day when I own you. Take it from someone who had a lot of purses swung at me. You have to dodge, slam that joystick to the left or right. But I can't do that if I want to counter.
Fight.
Okay. Like
1,
that.
2, 3, 4. Make
Again,
it quick.
it's always a
I'm
timing
already
thing.
late. Fight.
Okay. All right.
1.
I'll keep
2,
practicing.
3.
Character
4.
is high on the screen, lower counter
Bring the fire.
with a high punch,
Fight.
low on the screen, lower punch. Okay. There we go. Okay.
TKO.
It's probably going to take a couple of rounds, guys, just so you guys know. It's going to take a couple of rounds because I got to get the timing right. Because my brain has to remember. It's different when you, like, go from playing it to not playing it for a few days or whatever, and then you got to play it again, so then you have to get it back down pat.
Round 1. Fight.
Yep, just like that. I went too early. That also was too early. Son of a bitch. Meh.
1.
That was a
2,
fancy one.
3, 4. Mouth guard
It was
those cyanide
fancy.
teeth. Fight.
Damn. Those are really fast ones.
1, 2, 3, 4. Neutralize the hostile. Fight.
Too early. Too early. Too late. There we go.
TKO.
Neutralize the hostile, right? Okay, we can do this.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn it. Too early. Ah!
1, 2.
That's
3,
still, that never
4.
gets old.
Bring the fire. Fight.
That was too early.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Imagine having a box and a sweater. Oh.
Fight.
It's those fast ones that always come around and fucking kick my ass. While she was taunting. Yeah, it did. I'm left wondering what the audition process was for the voice actor for her. Let me see here. Wardrobe. Yeah. Oh, wait. I want to go to the shop. Is it the shop? I wonder if there was, or if there was a soundbite just used from like a video, like a meme video. Barefoot shoes. Cargo boots. Plus stamina. Okay. Freedom Stompers. Many Karen voices were sampled from videos of real Karens getting arrested. That's funny. Okay, wait. Shop? Yes. Okay. And then, so defensive, shaggy pants, hand-me-down shirt. Let's see here. Coupon clip. Midas punch. Public domain sources on top of fairly good coverage under fair use law. That's cool. That's awesome. Press pass. Let's do the press pass. Yeah. All right, let's try another round with Karen. Wait. Yeah, counter all of her.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, you're lucky. Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4. The president's watching. Fight. One, 2, 3, 4. You're paid by the job, Agent. Fight.
Ooh!
Technical knockout.
Holy shit! Holy shit, I did it! Hell yeah! Oh! Yeah, it was. Holy crap, I can't believe I did that. The missed haymaker, right. Well, considering, like, not taking any punches and stuff like that. Okay. So... AP style guide changes Karen to non-accommodated person. The Associated Press, in its infinite wisdom, has decided that Karen, the perfectly serviceable term for entitled manager demanding busybodies, is no longer woke enough for their delicate sensibilities. As of yesterday, the AP Style Guide has that let me try this again. As of yesterday, the AP Style Guide, that sacred tome of journalistic sanctimony. Again, my brain wants to go fast. My mouth is like, hold on, I'm catching up. Is now insists we call these people non-accommodated persons. Yes, you heard that right. Facts don't care about your feelings, but apparently the AP does. And they've just handled every shrieking suburban wine mom a linguistic get-out-of-jail-free card. The AP claims Karen has become a pejorative stereotype, unfairly targeting women who, quote, seek redress for perceived sights. Translation: if you're screaming at a 16-year-old barista because your soy latte isn't soy enough, you're not a Karen anymore, you're just non-accommodated. This is what happens when you let feelings dictate language. Imagine if we applied this logic everywhere else. Jeffrey Dahmer, not a cannibal, just a non-consensual nutrition enthusiast. Charles Manson, a non-traditional family planner. That's absurd on its face, and yet here we are watching the AP grovel at the altar of progressive euphemism. There wasn't even a fight over this. They merely just rolled over. Don't even get me started on the implications of Karen is out and who's next. Are we banning Chad because it offends frat boys who can't bench press their egos? Will Boomer be rebranded to temporarily privileged individual? This is absolutely... Sorry, that just came and hit me. This is absolutely the issue of our generation. The AP is bullying... The AP is bullying to the outrage mob here, plain and simple. They cite evolving cultural norms, but I'd argue it's more about spineless editors caving to a handful of viral X posts from blue-haired activists who think words are violence. Newsflash, words aren't violence, boxing is violence, and until the AP can hire a single competent fighter from its pool of political pansies, we're going to continue to see this decline of language careening down the slippery slope and right into the ocean. Yeah, the temporarily privileged individual kind of was like a sneak up and made me giggle kind of type thing. Let's see here. I actually talked to a manager today. I froze. Cheryl, I'm trying to think how you say her last name. Didgerden? Cheryl Didgerden? No one ever gets my order right at the Dairy Queen on Pines, but this time I literally lost my nerve. I marched right inside, threw my double pint Oreo Blizzard with cocoa fudge, not regular fudge, an extra hand-peeled banana as far as the kitchen. I'm sorry, the hand-peeled banana added to that kind of threw me and my brain off from being able to finish saying that. Oh yeah, maybe it is Jordan. Maybe the D is silent. So Cheryl Jordan. I marched right inside through my double mint Oreo Blizzard with cocoa fudge, not regular fudge, and extra hand-peeled bananas as far into the kitchen as I could, demanded to see whoever was in charge. He actually showed up. I've never gotten this far, so I didn't know what to do. He even offered to remake the Blizzard, refund my money, and gave his special coupon he keeps on hand for one free anything, but I just couldn't speak. I ended up leaving instead, and now I don't have any ice cream at all. Maybe I should go back and yell at them again? Anthony Murray. Was the doctor having a heart attack when he typed your name into your birth certificate? Alright. Untitled story. Rose Sherwood. When I accepted the tentacle, wild beginning statement. When I accepted the tentacle, I kind of just stood there. I could feel the love in the community. Just like they said. But it didn't move me. So instead of following them, I just watched. And when they moved beyond my reach, I just listened. I've heard things you wouldn't believe. At first, I was talking to God. After a while, though, it was clear I was talking to someone else and a different kind of God, and she was magnificent. But she didn't have patience for my questions. So I closed my eyes and silenced my ears, and I could just float. I was in space? No, there were no stars. Could I be in the water? Yes, but it wasn't my home. It isn't where I am supposed to be. The water is cold, and it stings my eyes. And I'm compelled with raw emotion or emotional need to find whoever made the water this way and destroy them. And then I looked inward and saw myself and ripped myself out of me. And then I woke up. My phone is dying. I didn't have much left in it when I turned it back on. It didn't have much left in it when I turned it back on. I'm feeling very hungry and I smell bad, but I'm also just tired. I'm going to sit here a while and then I think I'll head back home. Sarah Sherwood. Oh my God, Rose, where are you? You've been a missing person for weeks. Tell me right now and I'll come get you. Brother Edmund. Oh dear girl, this isn't supposed to happen like that at all. Be calm and still. Your brothers and sisters are on their way to help you. Oh, is this where the cult starts? Let's see here. New prolific belief group seeks 501c3 status. You may have heard about them. Your kids have shared videos. They might already be in your neighborhood. But what started as an April Fool's joke has quickly become a serious religious ordeal. The Order of the Karen, an obvious play on the Karen meme culture, rose to prominence with viral videos of people from all walks of life donning self-made hats and proclaiming their love of the tentacle, often to a popular dance move. You know the one. Since then, there are now over 12 million followers counted across social media, mostly in the United States, Canada, Brazil, and for some reason, Bahrain. I haven't seen a movement like this since the Flying Spaghetti Monster, said acclaimed internet historian Harry Balls, pronounced Tim, of Stafford University. During the lecture we attended, Professor Balls asked the class to name the major difference between the tentacle of Karenism and the monster of Pastafarianism. One young lady yelled back, "Our tentacle is real." This prompted several boxing matches on the spot, with the professor participating in 2 of them. This goes to show the level of societal awareness this movement has. Though only a few months old, TOK followers have band together their expansive numbers to seek accommodation from the government as an officially recognized religion. The IRS recognizes certain organizations, including religious groups, as tax exempt under Section 501c3 of the Internal Revenue Code. For a religious group to qualify as a 501c3 organization, it must demonstrate that it is a nonprofit entity, does not distribute profits to private individuals, serves a public purpose, and can provide a dedicated boxing champion. Churches, synagogues, mosques, and other religious congregations are automatically considered tax exempt under this section without needing to formally apply, though they can seek official recognition from the IRS for clarity and legal protection. This status exempts them from federal income tax and allows donors to claim tax deductions for contributions. The TOK seems disinterested in these benefits, surprisingly. While the followers don't claim to have leadership or even a hierarchy, we can catch up to 2 of their missionaries on the street. We are happy to pay our share of taxes, said the one with Harold on his name tag. But followers of the Great Karen have no want for money, legal protections. What have we ever done wrong? If our brothers and sisters wish to seek recognition, it is only to share the news of the Great Karen and bring to others the happiness we have found, said the other missionary. Perhaps the TOK will want these legal protections after all, though. The Church of Latter-day Saints has this week filed The Church of Latter-day Saints has this week filed lawsuits in 5 states and boxing challenges in several others against individual followers of the Karen for infringement of trade dress and defamation, citing the TOK's use of missionaries such as the 2 we spoke to. The church's only statement prior to printing this: "Who are these weirdos?" So the game subtly providing civic education to the masses, right? I love that though, because honestly, it helps me explain what a 501c3 is easier to people, and it's something that I plan, or I have like in a goal to be able to apply for someday once I get a home, because I don't think I can apply to one in a apartment for a rescue, should I say, not as a church. Cinnamon, nutmeg, clove prices at all-time high. States hunker down. Commodity markets are reeling from unexpected demand sectors for ingredients typically known for their use in delicious autumn treats an entire month early. Demand is so high that scarcity related violence has broken out in grocery stores across the Northeast, with ripple effects just now slamming establishments on this side of the Rockies. However, the high prices have been an issue for at least the last 30 days. The reason for today's aftermarket jump is political. Supply appears to be healthy, with ports east and west historically sharing trade responsibility over the last 5 years, but the sudden and drastic surge in popularity on the east coast of pumpkin spice, a blend of cinnamon, nutmeg, clove, and ginger, almost entirely imported from abroad, has caught the rare attention of legislators in California. Earlier this morning, the Senate passed SBA 113, which aims to stop the interstate trade of these ingredients as well as avocados to places including New York, Virginia, and Massachusetts as a protectionist measure against scarcity. The governor of New York immediately retaliated with tariffs on California goods, and Governor of California then responded with a statement which reads in part, "Not selling to you was the point." The wider market proceeded to end the day in fear territory as grassroots militias have been reported coalescing in both states, prompting renewed online discussions of civil war. Shares of Reddit and Facebook rose sharply on the news. The coffee sector, however, plummeted. The boxing glove manufacturing block, as it has since 2020, remained strong. Hey, Diamond Hands, to read the rest of the story and get advice for how to make money on the stock market in economic downturns, recessions, and civil wars, subscribe to our monthly or yearly tier with promo code PUMPKIN for 50% off. Don't forget allspice, right? Don't forget allspice. Wait just 1 second. State law couldn't affect interstate trade. That's classic interstate commerce clause of the Constitution. Hey man, can't forget the allspice, right? Hey man, I don't know. That's above my pay grade when it comes to that. I know my certain things, and that's definitely not one that I know. It makes sense though. Classic interstate commerce clause of the Constitution. Let's see here. We are going to move on to Giga Chad. Before we start Giga Chad, though, the stupid Jim Karen managed to replace the leg press with a boxing ring. Elvis Aaron Why do the owners even allow this? DRHMM. You don't like boxing rings? Elvis replies, today was leg day. Can't I just have a normal gym experience once without some tentacle head challenging me to a fight? Kristen Moat. That's so incredibly rude to call someone that. I can't believe it's allowed on here. At FBI Blue Sky Social. FBI will send 2 agents to investigate. Gibbons versus Ogden. I might have just said that name wrong, but it's the classic Supreme Court case that covers it. Oh, interesting. Gotta take myself to bed. Thanks for the stream, Fox. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, Cash, for coming in and hanging out for a short bit. I'm glad that you could come by. I hope to see you some more. I hope you have an amazing night and a great day tomorrow. I know you can because you're great. Stay foxy, and I'll be seeing you very soon. Let me see here. Have yourself a good night. Yes. Get you some honk shoes, honk shoes. He, of course, had to get that last watering in. Thank you so much for watering me. That reminds me. I probably should eat soon before it's too late. Has anybody seen the McDonald's new meal that's out? I'm curious, especially because of the dipping sauces. I personally love the Cake Pop Demon Hunters, but I'm more excited not only about the dipping sauces for the nuggets, but the fact that there's the ramyun fries. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I want to try it. I've been dying to try it because, hear me out, or here's their biggest reason. I found out that I think it's Japan or Korea, or South Korea, or both. Either way, they have the whole, oh, we put seasoning in the bag with the fries and then you shake it. And then, you know, you don't just have salty fries. And I'm like, why don't we get that in the U.S.? I want that. Can we have that, please? I don't know, guys. I think I'm gonna... Maybe I'll order it tonight. What do you guys think? You'd get complaints about the choice of seasoning depending on where you are. Yeah, but I mean, I think that you can choose different types of seasoning. Like, I know there's like, I think there's like a Parmesan chives or something like that one. Look, I am just salty that we don't at least have the option. I don't like the fact that it's just like, I don't know. It's one of those things that it's like, oh, we don't have that because you might get complaints. I'm like, then don't get the seasoning for the fries. Just tell them you want salty fries. Like, damn. Stop fucking it up for the rest of us. It's because we have too many Karens here. Stop. You're not wrong, but stop. You're bad. You're bad. Oh my goodness. I love it. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna snag it. Because I've been dying to try it. Especially because the Hunter sauce I heard is a sweet chili sauce. And the demon sauce is like a hot mustard something or other. If you're inspired, go for it. Eat them Saja boys. Yeah, I'm gonna eat me a Saja boy. I mean, what? Please, nobody bonk me for my fucked upness. Don't come after me, please. How many nuggies come in the meal, though? That's my question. Probably 10? 10 nuggies? 10 nuggies? There's a Derpy McFlurry. The question is their machine actually working to give the proper McFlurry? Okay, look, hear me out. Probably because of my area, or I'm lucky to do with the English. Fuck. Probably because I'm lucky that my McDonald's isn't too bad. But I know some people were upset at the Big Arch. It was not that bad. I actually really wish that they would give you the option to have the fried onion bits on burgers more often. That'd be fucking kick ass. No, I'm gonna do that. Okay. I'm gonna do it. That way I don't have to get up and try to make something in the middle of stream. All right. How often? Okay, so let me say this. I know not everybody likes McDonald's, but if you do if you do eat it or have it, what's your favorite thing to order? First off. Second of all, what is your favorite drink from there? I love the Coke because, and I call it spicy Coke, not because it's spicy, obviously, but because it's got like that extra carbonation that's just got a bite to it, kind of like how you hear people talk about the Sprite? What the fuck? Sprite. Holy shit, did I have a fucking stroke? One of my reoccurring lunch choices during grad school was the black and blue burger with crispy fried onions. Oh my god. That existed? The spicier version of Sprite? I'm over here just making up shit on accident. I like it. Oh, 7 Down? What's 7 Down? Oh. Do you mean 7 I'm such a ding dong. Don't answer that, please. I made the connections after the words left my mouth. Thief, I love you. But also, damn you. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I too like Spite from 7 Down. Actually, 7 Down almost sounds like a rock band name. Am I wrong? Okay, are we ready for the Giga Chad? I gotta remember that he is a little extra. I went to eat dinner and forgot to take off my headset. I listened to you in the background and spilt milk out my nose. I understand that. I would have told you that you have to clean that too, because I'm not cleaning milk from your nose. Karenism is spreading to our agency's only safe space, the gym. The confluence of Karens has been recently taking over gyms and community centers. Take out the leader and disperse this perverse gathering. Carinus proteinus, an emergent genus of Karen known for its fecundity. It's either fecundity or fecundity. I think it's cundi. I am gonna play Minecraft. I wish I could get you to join me. Girl, I can't remember if I downloaded it, but you just gotta catch me at the right time. Plus, I feel like, girl, I didn't realize I actually said it like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized that my GIF thing is over top me now. Okay. Can you send... Actually, hold on. We'll do that right there. I think that should be out of the way of the fishing, but guess we'll find out. But anyways, I also feel like I have a problem with okay, let me put it this way. I don't have a problem in a bad way to play Minecraft, but in a way of like, I see your world or your server and I see everything that you're doing and I feel so, what's the word I'm looking for? Overwhelmed, because I'm like, what do I do there? What do I make? Like, I feel like everything's already been done. So I'm just like, well, I love that Frosty Tools totally pulled that. Cries Echo. Cash bids a goodnight as Thief shares a milk out the nose moment of joy. Don't forget every knockout helps your furry friends. I love that. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I feel like almost overwhelmed. And I don't know what to do on there. To be honest, it's meant to be played from the beginning when you first start. Yeah, so how the hell am I supposed to fucking join you when your server is already... Unless you just send me out on a mission. Go find whatever and bring me back that stuff that I need. Go find it. I'd be like, okay. I'd be your fucking retriever. Your fox retriever. Either that or I'd just hop on there and then I'd fuck off the entire time. Fuck around and fuck off. Because I'd be like, okay, well, I don't know what to do in your world or what I'm allowed to do and stuff like that. So I guess I'm just going to go cave exploring and see what kind of trouble I get into. You could look around and get ideas. We can start a whole new world and you get a whole new world. Sorry. And you can get creative. Well, okay. I will come to your server and check it out, but I can't. you're gonna have to let me breathe and like think, because I feel so overwhelmed when I watch you play on your server, because I'm like, what do I do? Yeah, starting a new world is always possible. True, but I don't want her to abandon what she's been doing. B, I don't want to make her have to split time between 2 different servers kind of thing. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's look at the defeat with KO or TKO. Break his fragile ego. Counter his bicep curl with a haymaker. Make Giga Chad knock himself out. Interesting. Okay, so break his fragile ego. I didn't really get him doing his bicep curl stuff that often the last time I played this, so I'm curious how much more I'm going to be able to do that. That's fair. I did that one day and got lost. Okay. I've never gotten as creative and as like making whatever like you have in a world, because I get like too ADHD about it, in the sense of I'll be like, oh, here's a cave I haven't seen before. I'm gonna go explore it, and then I do that for hours on end, and then I come back and I put all my shit in my chest, and then I like, if that one wasn't fully explored, then I go back in to explore more. If it is fully explored, my brain goes, oh hey, I remember another cave, and then I go fuck around in that cave. So then I barely even make myself a house or a farm.
I'm so hot, my juicy looks.
Hey, watch this. Can you use that lat pull down machine with just... I can use that lat machine pull down... Oh my fucking god. I can use that lat pull down machine with just my glutes. You can always make yourself a roller coaster. True! You don't know the half of it. I put stuff away, always have a full inventory, and I don't get much done. Best part, I have fun with it. Yeah, that's my problem. I already told you where I said dibs, I licked it and it's mine, so I would probably want to, you know, have fun and decorate and do whatever in your fox room, but you know, outside of that, I don't know what I would do. I'd have to figure it out. I'll remember that when I meet you. What? I licked it so it's mine?
By the facilities, but empty device.
Oh my god. That is a serious health code violation. Whoa there, officer. Have you some decorum in these hallowed grounds? You must be at least this naked to enter.
And I'm the buy, and they've been...
Just so long as what you have on stays on when we arrest you, we're happy.
Check out these looks. Don't worry, babe.
And don't clean the sweat when you're done. They're trying to keep this iron seasoned.
But hack data enabled this to those entities.
We're not paid enough for this. No, we are not. Hold on, guys. What are you doing down there? There we go.
Round 1. Fight.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh yeah. I gotta remember the up and down thing.
3, 4.
Okay.
Oh, darling.
Again.
Oh, darling.
Seriously. Fight.
Damn it.
My pecs.
Hold on. This is gonna take some time to get used to.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
My pecs.
Guys, he hit
You're
me.
paid by the job, Agent. Fight.
You little shit.
Encore.
There we go. Yeah!
Check it out.
Oh no, I'm winded.
Got
I'm
it.
vulnerable.
That's
Ooh, aha.
I'm so hot, my juicy looks.
And
Oh
mine
yeah,
was on
baby.
vending, of course.
Banned on 3 platforms because they thought these guns were real. It's like punching a wall. If you land your special attack, you get back all your stamina. No choice. Oh, so choose your punches wisely. My brain was like, dirk. Spectacular. And of course, Toulouse is freaking out. Alright. I will be back in one moment. I just got the stuff, so I gotta grab it from outside. I gotta grab my stuff. I also have to hope that a kitten is not imminent. Hi! I was just saying. Okay, there we go. Gimme, little boy. Gimme, little boy. Hee hee. Wonder if I put 2 of those on there. Gimme, little boy. Hee hee. I'm a Sophie McGofiofie. There we go. Gotta tear down a box that's in my way. You boys and your box playing. Gimme, hee hee. All right. I am going to get some, or get all this stuff out of the way so you guys don't have to hear any more bag crumpling. Hi, Toulouse. Ooh, this is exciting. Not gonna lie. Ooh, I wonder what cards I'm gonna get. Okay, gotta pull the drink out so it's out of the way. Holy shit, the McFlurry was actually, the machine was actually legitimately, it's legitimately it working? Okay. I'm getting the bag out of the way. Because the food came in a box. I'm loving it. Saja Boys. Oh, there's a Saja Boys breakfast meal? Huh, I didn't know that. I was too caught up with the fry seasoning situation. I was too excited. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay. My bad. Let me get my blanket out of your way, dude. I don't think so, little boy. Go on. Okay. There we go. Now I gotta hope that Toulouse doesn't decide to hole punch the box it came in. Ketchup. Ketchup. Okay, let's see here. Does the seasoning come in the bag? Oh shit, it does. Okay. Ramyun! Okay, I'm excited. You guys are gonna get like a live reaction, apparently. I just realized that they didn't give me a spoon for my, Oh, that's an interesting smelling ramyun. It reminds me of Hot Pot, which I've been dying to go back to. I haven't gone to Hot Pot in a year and some change. Alright, there we go. Wow, the fries are actually fresh and good. Sometimes when you get a large fry, they're not that fresh and they're not that good. Okay, there we go. I gotta get me a spoon, so I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Baby beans, you're not behind me, right? No kittens? Okay. No, but I almost rolled over my own toe. Uh-oh, the cats think I have treats. Somebody please send help. Aurora, please. No. Boys. Everybody, please. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. No, please. Oh, I thought you did too. No, I'm shaking up my fries because of the fry seasoning. No, that's mine. Toulouse, get your angry rally butt out of here. You boys, go on. Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh, this popping boba is good. That's really tasty, popping boba. I'm kind of surprised by what it's served in. Was not expecting that. I'm gonna try the fries really quick. Baby Benz, the amount of time you knock your noggin on my desk is crazy. Holy shit, that's actually really good. These fries are better than normal fries. I'm not joking. Wait. I have a card. We get to find out what I got. Oh no. Like trying to. Fuck it, I guess. There we go. Oh, I got Zoe. VIP. Surprise is coming. Interesting. I got Zoe. No, baby beans, no. Baby beans, no. Baby beans, no. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly try the dipping sauces too. And then I'll stop derailing the stream any longer. Okay. I'm gonna try the Saja Boy one first. I'm very confused by the flavor. What's that supposed to be? I definitely taste some kind of mustard. Hold on. The demon sauce. Oh, a Cajun mustard dipping sauce. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. The sweet and spicy one is good. They're both good. It's just that the mustard Cajun sauce is confusing. If it can make any sense. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, you're like, oh, I taste mustard. There's spice to it. But what else is that flavor? Okay. I'll stop derailing. I gotta be careful though, because since I have McFlurry, I'm trying not to let it like thaw all the way.
Round 2.
Okay.
Fight.
On my text.
Damn it.
Oh, dog.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, darling.
Again.
Oh,
Seriously.
darling.
Fight.
Hey there. My pecs. My pecs.
Ooh, got him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna mix the two sauces
President's watching. Fight.
in a bite. Mm. Damn it, I did it again.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, darling.
Mom wants you back before dinner. Fight.
Oh, darling.
Oh, it's the other one.
Oh, darling.
I confuse his location sometimes
Technical
when he comes
knockout.
down.
Round 1.
Baby bands, no.
Fight.
My pecs. Oh yeah.
Damn it.
My pecs. Oh darling.
Ouchie.
Oh darling.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Hey there.
Make it quick. I'm already late. Fight.
Oh darling. Encore. Oh darling. Hungry. Hungry. Hey there.
What?
Hey
Damn it.
1, 2, 3.
Oh darling.
Jock straps in position.
Yeah.
Fight.
Oh darling.
Mm.
My pecs.
There we go.
Check it out.
Yummy. That's
There we
fine.
go.
You see this hair so down in my shade.
And so what you're saying in your coin wallet.
Mixing the two is pretty good, actually.
Round 2. Fight.
I meant the sauces.
Hey,
Damn it. There we go.
1, 2,
Look at that cake.
3, 4.
check it out.
Mom wants you back before dinner. Fight.
My pecs. Hey there. Oh darling.
Damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey there.
Cleared for contact. Fight.
My pecs. Hey there.
There we go.
Oh darling. Oh darling. Hey there. My pecs.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The stiff
Make it quick.
sponge.
I'm already late. Fight.
Damn it. Damn. Got him. Here we go.
Round over. Break it up.
Ooh.
Girl, I'm frying egg and leave your butter jealous.
That's the they don't. I mean, or the bullets.
Oh, if I block him as bravo. Holy shit! I'm having another stroke, guys. Bravado.
Round 3. Fight.
Hungry.
Damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh darling.
You're up, Agent. Fight.
Hungry. My
Damn it.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I've been playing Bioshock.
Again? Seriously. Fight.
Oh darling.
Ha!
1,
Got his ass.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Check my
Jock straps in position. Fight.
Oh darling.
was trying to bring down his bravado.
Technical knockout.
So that we could get the dumbbell situation, but I should focus on getting him knocked out the first time around and then go back for the other added on stuff. What are you guys playing with? Oh, come on. Hold on, guys. I gotta get something from the kittens. They're playing with something that they shouldn't be playing with. No real surprise there. Sir? Beba Bands. Beba Bands. You guys have better toys than that. Where's your guys' lamb chop? What are you doing? Oh. Where did you guys put all the toys at? Why are you guys like this? A legendary legend? What? I'm confused. How do you catch a legendary legend? Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking gold. Yeah, making bank. Hell yeah, you are. Hello? There we go.
Round one. Fight.
Son of a bitch.
My pecs.
Okay.
Hey there.
What am I hearing? Hold on, guys. Part 2 of not knowing what the fuck the kittens are getting into. Hey! Get out of there. Get out of there. Baby Bins. Go on. No, you can't play with the Charlie Brown Christmas tree. Stop it. There, I found some of their toys. Crab battle. All right.
My pecs.
Damn it.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, darling.
It's truly
Get
our random
ready.
gifts. Oh, yeah.
Fight.
Hey there. Yeah. Hey there. My pecs. Encore. My pecs. My pecs.
There we go. Oh, I just realized what's going around his head is women's cleavage.
Round over. Break it up.
Hey, man, I'm like charm.
That took me way too long to realize
On
what
the
that was.
corporate listening facilities. There we go. Man, I love popping boba. It's so much fun.
Round 2. Fight.
Got him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
My
Agent ready. Fight.
Oh,
Hey there.
there we go.
My pecs. Yeah. My pecs.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jock straps in position. Fight.
Oh, dog.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, darling.
Agent ready. Fight.
Oh, shit.
My pecs. Oh, darling. Encore.
Damn it.
Round over. Them's the rules.
Hey, cat. What I would walk into. I am beating the shit out of a Giga Chad Karen. That's what you walked in on. Beating the shit out of a Giga Chad Karen while trying the new Huntrix Saja Boy meal from McDonald's. Right, a normal Thursday. I love that little cat one. Oh my gosh. Where did that come from? That's great. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay.
Round 3.
How are you doing,
Fight.
Cat?
Oh, darling.
Got him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you for giving
5,
Nibbler a treat, Cat.
6, 7.
Check it out.
Neutralize the hostile. Fight.
Oh, darling.
I hope that I make your day better. Or at least your night, should I say.
One, 2, 3, 4.
You know, if
5,
you want to
6,
talk about
7.
it ever, you can always message me, hun.
Agent ready. Fight.
Hey there.
Yeah! Oh shit. Oh!
TKO.
Well, hopefully, watching me beat the shit out of some Karens will make your night a little bit better and you get some laughs. If not that, then I'm sure that my vocabulary strokes will help. Like the fact that earlier I accidentally called Sprite Spite. Or there was Kisherman Fody. Sorry, I'm trying to finish up the... Well, it was a flurry. Now it's kind of a soup. Yeah. Yeah. Cat lady next. Look at me go. Oh, yeah. In conclusion, this is terrible news for my own Gymfluencer career.
Often crosses rather a little some news.
Breaking news, in just a few short weeks, the FBI has skyrocketed from 51% approval rating to near universal
The way
praise.
the times things to tune into stations.
After everything from punching gas prices into submission to punching the always broken ice cream machines at McDonald's, people around the nation are rejoicing over the agency's new direction.
Often crosses rather a little some news.
One agent even knocked out the guy who added ads to Netflix subscriptions. And we can barely keep up.
Often crosses rather a little some news.
Today, the feds took the first step in removing disingenuous influencers from gyms, YMCA buildings, and town swimming pools.
Other than you decide some odd, often other rate.
Oops. I accidentally hit a button. Wait. Okay, we're gonna try fighting Giga Chat again. To get... We'll have to break his fragile ego and see if we can get him to knock himself out, maybe? Or do a haymaker for a bicep curl, but I gotta get his bravado down. say what you do.
Round 1. Fight.
Hey, baby. Oh.
My pecs.
Holy shit.
2, 3, 4.
Uh-oh.
We don't have time for this.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Hopefully that's better. Maybe not. Then, right, that's what I was thinking too. Mic is still crunchy. Hold on 1 second. Let me try it one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'll have to switch mics. How about that? Hopefully it's not crunchy. Okay. Spectacular.
Fight.
No. Come on.
My pecs.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, darling.
You're paid by the job, Agent. Fight.
My pecs. Hey there.
That's time.
I got more
I may
game
have been hearing
grind.
rapper, not a crunchy mic.
And sometimes
Oops.
the ability
You're
to
good.
accompany
I completely understand. Better to be safe than sorry. Okay.
Round 2.
Yeah?
Fight.
Yes, ma'am.
My pecs.
Got him.
1, 2,
Got him.
3,
Cake in the ear.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Check it out.
Mom wants you back before dinner. Fight.
Hey there.
Oh no! Cat hair. Damn it.
Hey there.
Son of a bitch.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey there.
Take it to him. Fight.
Hey there. My pecs.
I love how he's thinking about himself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have time for this. Fight.
Come on. Yeah, baby beans. Ah.
TKO.
Ooh, broke his fragile ego. Hey, I'll take it, man. Let's see here. So, counter with the haymaker and get him to knock himself out. It's probably... I don't know how... It's gotta be with the... Not the barbells, but the other one. The bench press bar. Let's see what we have here. Breaking. Take your online quiz to find out what kind of Karen you are. Yo, you ever clocked yourself wondering if you're a coffee Karen or a coupon Karen? With great Karen tea spilling everywhere, with straight up cryptic slay energy, it's time to find your Karen drip. Our lit quiz on buzz trends hits you with the real questions. Are you low-key standing a tentacle goddess? 10 taps and you're golden. Classic whiner, suburban savage, or maybe just a clout chaser. 50K plus already vibed it and the results are unhinged. Upload your photo for an AI Karen glow up. Let me do this really quick. There we go. Then let's do is your middle schooler a conspiracy theorist? In today's world, it can be difficult to raise your child to be a productive, intelligent member of society. How can you tell your little wonder bun hasn't been tainted by the online crowd? Here are 5 warning signs that you might need to have a talk. What are you guys doing down there? 5, he questions the moon landing. Ever buy your science-loving son a telescope? Those things are expensive, and having him use it, deny, I think is to deny that we landed on the moon is a slap to the face and your wallet. Hold on one moment, guys. Number 4, he's suddenly into healthy food. No child is into healthy food. Where did he get such an idea? The internet, that's where. Number 3, He joins the debate club. Debate hasn't been used to solve problems since it was outlawed in 2019. He thinks, number 2, he thinks boxing isn't real when, well then kid, here's a right hook to the face. Number 1, he calls you a Karen. This dog whistle is everywhere and signals to all the other kids that he's one of them. Go to bed, do your homework. Mom, you're such a Karen. This is the moment you should contact a professional. And there you have it. In case you're wondering, yes, my son has done all of these things. Stay tuned for our upcoming guide on techniques for grounding and or re-educating your child. How's it going? Did we break you? What do you mean, break me? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see here, one moment. We just found out the last Giga Chad challenge has a bug, makes it way harder to achieve than intended. Best to skip that one. Are you talking about the, hold on. Make him knock himself out? Yeah, well, let me put it this way. I did something that made us think that I knocked him out, but it counted for the broke his fragile ego. So, I think I will, jump over that until the patch. But, yeah, I even made, Papilio wonder if it counted for the knock him out. Because I hit him, I hit him with a haymaker while he was using the bench press weight thingy, because I got his bravado all the way gone, and the bench press thingy came down and hit him in the head, and like he went down for a knockout where they ended up counting. Okay, boxing solves issue of influencers invading gyms. Fairfax, Virginia. Gyms nationwide are hitting capacity, but it's not the usual grunters hogging the squat racks. It's influencers armed with tripods, ring lights, and enough Spanx to outfit a circus. Filming their every deadlift for clout. Thankfully, since boxing was made law in 2020, gym owners report an 80% drop in selfie stick traffic after adding sparring rings. Everyone has a stream until they get punched in the face, said trainer Mike Vargas, grinning as he taped his fists. One jab to the ring light, and they're off to Pilates. Turns out nothing clears a weight room faster than a left hook, and the regulars are throwing punches of gratitude. Let's see here. But it all comes with an unexpected twist. The combined unholy power of social media influencing and actual muscles has created an unbeatable gymfluencer that can floor every challenger using butts and brawn. All across the nation and the internet as well, chiseled bodybuilders have taken over the space, formerly dominated by curvaceous exercise moms through sheer furic boxing victory. I just want my gym back, said one of the patrons to Thump Gym, who wished to remain anonymous. At first it was, no, don't look at me stretching, I'll end your career. But now we've got a bunch of Uber Karens pushing their mass around every time you forget to reset a machine. The gym bro has got to go, went a chant outside the establishment. As unscheduled protests had formed compromised of women who had used the gym as their production studio for most of their previous year. Truthfully, this whole ordeal is greatly impacted by business year-over-year earnings estimates, explained Lady Lump, whose real name is Jessica Ferguson, and who was among those protesting. My investors expect a good return, and as the sole proprietor board president, it is my fiduciary duty to get back in there and stretch in my workout attire for teenagers on Twitch. That is uncomfortable to hear. I'm afraid I may have to litigate the gym for losses if they can't get this under control. What are you boys doing? Our crew went inside to talk to one of the gym bros that had taken over, but when we extended the microphone, he grabbed it with his glutes and flung it out the garage-style doors and beyond the parking lot. We paired another mic, but he did it again, performing what we would best describe as a belly dance as if to mock us. Then, on the laptop filming the whole ordeal, the live chat did mock us. Oof. Let's see what we can get from the shop. What are you doing, Baby Royce? No, Baby Royce. Punching permit, coupon clip. Let's see here. Think that brand new gloves. The damage dealt is 20%, but the stamina use is 30%. 2 seconds added. We might as well hold on to our money right now. Hi, baby bands. Okay, guys. I realize why my foster kittens are being a little naughty. I need to put them in their pen with their wet food, so I will be right back. I will leave you with... What in tarnation? I will leave you with the music of the game, and you guys enjoy fishing and whatever you would like to do while I get... Excuse me. Hello and welcome on in back. Woohoo. Alright. I think we're gonna go after the cat lady now. Let me see here. There we go. Field audio recording. Subject, Mr. FBI. Subject, Mr. FBI. Ouch, agent. Oh, well, hello there, young miss. What can I do for you?
The mean lady stole Donut again.
Who's Donut?
Donut's my cat, and I love him. And he's going to miss his dinner. And the mean lady wants him, and I don't know why.
Here, take my hand. Show me the mean lady, okay?
Ew, it's all sweaty.
Sorry, it's been in a boxing glove all day. Ooh. Her cat Donut. Karenus Hortus always cracks me up.
Every defect, this is functional design.
Knock, knock. Hello. Oh my god.
These restaurants they choose to design.
Nobody make any sparks. There's enough ammonia in here to make... How do you say that? Chelyabinski? Chelyabinski look like a bottle rocket?
Use the bath. Please shut the door. You'll let the cats out.
They do all.
Aren't you the plumber I called? I've been forced to use the cat box for a week.
Well, actually, I'm not even it's no
Gross,
longer
man.
entered it.
You just know this place doesn't have trash service.
Well, actually, I'm not even it's no longer entered it.
Let's hurry up and find the director's cat and get the hell out of here, rookie.
Use the bath.
What? No! You can't take my babies away.
Round 1. Fight.
Got her.
1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have time for this. Fight.
And why? The backward.
Damn.
Okay, what they did?
1, 2, 3, 4. Bring the fire. Fight.
Damn. There we go.
1,
Those long
2,
wind-ups seem
3,
difficult for
4,
time encounters.
5.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just like, I think this is right,
6,
and then it's like, nope.
Mouth guard those cyanide teeth. Fight.
Mouth guard the cyanide teeth. I thought that was the CIA, not the FBI.
Timeout. Union break.
Ooh.
Okay, this is sidewalk, right?
I am
Oh,
outrageous.
don't
I
act
see it
so
every day.
hysterical.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn.
Okay, what they did? Cause I'm still why.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're up, agent. Fight.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How about you all?
Bring the fire. Fight.
Anywhere I crack? If I...
Damn. Bruh.
How about you all?
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
If I...
Make it quick. I'm already late. Fight.
Oh my god.
TKO.
I love that. I love that TKO scene. Florida man. Okay, let's see what we got. I just want to hug all of them, but I can't. I can't hug every cat.
Often crosses rather a little some used.
Breaking news. Ha ha.
A little like often or peculiar.
The FBI
powers.
performed a wellness check on a Vermont woman and discovered more than 1,200 cats, the majority of which were found to be reported missing.
Other than you decide some odd, often other rate.
Residents are applauding the FBI's efforts while cautioning that animals are still going missing on a daily basis.
Often crosses rather a little some used.
In response, a new field office was announced today, composed of the world's first reformed former Karens.
The way the times things to choose.
The Furry Task Force, the FTF, will be tasked with the protection of our fluffy friends against our Karenistic threat, or Karenitis. Holy shit. Here's another one. Karenistic threats, both domestic and abroad. Oh, I thought I did have it the first time, but then my brain was like, maybe it's not.
The way the times things to tune into stations.
This reporter wonders if the tail is part of the uniform or what. Okay, let's see what Cat Lady has for defeat Cat Lady without getting winded. Okay. Counter one of Cat Lady's flying cats with a haymaker. Counter all 4 cats during Cat Lady's cat command special. Okay. Alright. I think we can do that. I think we can do... The 4 cats are going to be hard to counter. I think the first 2 might be... Like, the first one definitely will be doable. If I pay attention to my stamina better. But the counter, the haymaker, I just gotta remember that I gotta do that. Let's see here.
Round 1. Fight.
I don't know. I don't think I can block that, so either way I'm taking the damage. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, be on.
Get ready. Fight.
Stop, I'll let you off.
Yep.
Alright, be on.
1, 2, 3. Mouth guard those cyanide teeth. Fight.
Damn it.
Round 1. Fight.
Forgot that I could do that. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You are for
Get ready. Fight.
Hey!
There we go.
One, 2,
I
3,
I really did almost
4,
have it the first
5.
time, but then I gave her a haymaker and she was like,
6,
nah,
7.
you're winded now.
This won't be cheap. Fight.
Any whack, right? Alright, okay, what they did? You are for
1,
lost and why?
2, 3, 4. The president's watching. Fight. Timeout. Union break.
Hey, union break.
Oh, I had to use those.
And so what you're saying in your coin wallet.
Yeah.
Round 2. Fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There we go.
6, 7.
Stop, I'll let you off.
Make it a speed run. Fight.
Alright, be on. Hey, what?
Oh! Holy
1,
shit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, what they got?
Neutralize the hostile. Fight.
There we go. I'll have to go back
Technical
in.
knockout.
I did the winded. Without getting winded. Okay, I think we could do either one of the other ones. And you figured out the multi. Yes, I did. She didn't have the health for me to do all 4 of them.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn it. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, what?
You're up, Agent. Fight.
Then why? Stop, I look you off.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're up, Agent. Fight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mouth guard those cyanide teeth. Fight.
Ah,
The back horse.
Time out. That's the round.
damn it.
They do all. Important.
In these restaurants, they choose to design.
Round 2. Fight.
All right, Evening, bye. The back horse.
What the crap?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Darling, sorry.
Remember your training.
Why is my robe sticking to the floor?
Fight.
Oh, I don't know.
All right, the ambiance. All right, the ambiance. Why? The back horse.
Bruh.
1,
Then why?
2, 3, 4. Bring the fire. Fight. One, 2, 3,
Come on.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Evening, bye.
You're up, Agent. Fight. TKO.
Oh.
Round
There we
1.
go.
Fight.
Ouchie.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, what the
Gotta be fast on your feet.
Fight.
Ah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, seriously. Fight.
The back horse. All right, the ambiance.
yes. Yes.
TKO.
Now I just need to do it with the haymaker.
Round 1. Fight. 2, 3, 4.
You are for
Cleared for contact. Fight.
and wide. Up. The backward.
Oh, I
One,
didn't know I could
2,
counter that.
3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Again, seriously. Fight.
Up. The backward.
Damn it.
Technical knockout.
I'm gonna try one more time. And if it doesn't work, I must be triggering it a little too early.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn it. Yeah, that was on me.
One, 2, 3, 4. This won't be cheap. Fight.
And wide.
Damn it.
1, 2, 3. Bring the fire. Fight.
You whack, right?
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7.
No, get your crazy
Remember
ass
your
up.
training.
You gotta throw some cats
Fight.
at me.
You are for
Round over. Make some space.
Damn it!
Oh, I have to use those.
Round 2. Fight.
You are for
Ah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
the backward.
Make it a speed run. Fight.
yes! Yes!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, what they got?
Again.
Never thought
seriously.
I'd be that excited about
Fight.
haymaking a cat.
TKO.
Wait a minute. It didn't give it to me. I wonder if that's a bug, but I definitely one of the cat ladies flying. Let me see here. Channel. Meowdy. So I'm gonna back up my footage for you because it might take forever for me to ever do that one again. But hold on. Trying to get to the window, yeah, the window capture. Let me see here. Twitch, not that one. Not that one. There it is. Okay. So let me back it up a bit. Gotta love the loading. Okay, so I hit her. Well, I hit her. Nope. Not there. It was... There we go. Don't get that one or that one. Okay, I went too far. What? Hold on. Or was there a whole nother? Yeah. This one was too far back. I try one more time. See here. And then, because I'm trying to get her to, or trying to trigger her to send the cats to me. Okay, I think this is it. Nope. This was like the teaser. I was like, oh, here we go. And then all of a sudden it was like, haha, break time. That doesn't work. There we go. I think this is the one. Pow! Whacked her one. That's what I was talking about. I was like, I'm pretty sure, unless you're talking about the other flying cat, where she goes off to the side and just throws one at me, versus the 4 hopping cats. Are you talking about the 4, or not the 4 hopping cats for that one? English. I'm trying to sit there and, you see that counter one of Cat Lady's flying cats with a haymaker. Is it the 4 cats, or is it the one that she's throwing at you from a corner? That's what I'm trying to say. I think you're right. That should have worked, but to my knowledge, you should also be able to counter. Okay. Okay. I was like, hold up. When I did that, I was like, yes! I was like celebrating. I was so excited. And then I came back, or like as I was like, you know, getting my money and my XP, it didn't say anything about countering, and I was like, what? What? No, what? No, I worked too hard for this. Do you want me to clip it at all? So you have it? Just in case you need it. If not, no worries. I just wanted to double check. Yeah. No, okay. You should have heard my, like, shock of, like, wait, what? It cracked me up at my own self. Alright, guys. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna rate out. I'd like to try to get a little bit of some sleep. But we're gonna continue playing this and getting to the story, or getting more of the storylines as we can. But for right now, we're gonna go ahead and get ready to raid out, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired. I'm a little sleep deprived, so. But I would. What are you meowing about over there, Miss Sophie? Miss Sophie. Alright. Sounds like a good reason to get some sleep. Yeah, I'm a little sleep deprived. I'm a little tired. But we're gonna have some more fun with this. I'm looking forward to more fun.
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Right, Miss Sophie? Yeah, right. You know you ain't innocent. Alright, guys. Without further ado, I think we're gonna find somebody but before we do so, I hope you have an amazing night or an amazing day tomorrow. I hope you have an amazing day today. Whatever your time frame is, I hope you have an amazing version of it, because you're amazing. And if nobody has told you today, you are loved. You are absolutely loved no matter what. And you're worth you are worth being loved. So, without further ado, let's find somebody to raid out to. I see that you just leveled up our baby. Alright. Thank you so much for dropping that raid message. Yes, guys, if you could use that raid message and share the love when we raid out, that would be amazing. Alright, let's find somebody. We're searching, we're looking, we're trying to find a person that I haven't rated in a hot. Oh, I love this person. I haven't seen them in a hot minute. So we're gonna raid out to this amazing person. They are a friend of mine. I hope you guys enjoy them. They are such a kick-ass person. I hope you guys have an amazing night. Stay foxy, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Love you all. Good night, my gremlins.